What is it? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is all right.
Hey, mister! Hey, listen.
Going to handle this.
Hey! You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
Aha. I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Oh, any one of them.
Stop that at once!
What is it? What incarnation's going on? Now, how did I wind up here? Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals, still. The discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa! You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I can't forgive that, no, sir.
True.
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Fancy a bit.
Now then.
What?
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So... I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Juna! Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo far beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! How'd you behave?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on! So
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Whoa. That's where you want to go. Wow.
Oh.
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
and tosh woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the bally runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's High's mate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room. Ha ha ha!
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
All right then.
Let's see here.
Incredible!
Hey!
You're really? Damn.
So,
Got it. What's this? All right then. Here, kitty.
Oh.
It's conceived. Adieu. Hello. You'll come again.
This?
Hello? Spectacular.
Understood. Come on. Got it.
Speaking of,
Sorry.
Hey!
Actually?
Now we're talking.
What?
So then...
Sweet!
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Your thoughts?
Yep.
Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see. Then...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it! Let's see.
All right. Right. Let's not.
This? Understood.
Hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey.
So that means...
Oh, I see, I see. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
No, no.
Right.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey,
But...
Hey there!
huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Well met.
Certainly.
I see.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Is it so bumpy? That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashing well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this.
It's okay.
Seeker!
Wind! By the sworn oath, let justice prevail! Nothing to save the ground, for all that we strive for!
Resistance is futile!
This is nothing.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Vida's power! I'll cut through! By the...
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's do this.
This is nothing. Is that all?
What could you hope to achieve?
Let's do this! Not that I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Cease
Come
your
forth,
resistance.
royal soul!
Let me help.
My thanks!
Justice prevail!
Power!
I stand waiting.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. For the sake of my dear brethren, now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
This is God!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Take
Someone
this!
heal her.
No, not yet.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Kneel before
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Could do with this.
My spirit is
It's okay. Vida's power! No. I won't hold back! I'm all prepared. Maybe it's Vida's power. To the rear guard. Bracing!
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
This is God!
That's Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his
Sanctism
feet!
will reign!
Stroll got knocked out! Nice! Anyone get him
Is
back on his
charging
feet!
in! Allies, together! Let us fight as one! Perhaps power of heroes! No. To the rear guard! Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
the
usher
weak
you
spot.
to his
Set it up.
side.
Not
They're
this.
weak to ice! Let's stop them cold!
Is there another way? Let's go! Freeze!
Hit their weakness!
By the sworn...
That's your opening, Captain! Captain!
I live to see
we've
him
got
stepping
your
back.
forces down!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Witness the power of Sanctism! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
I'm all prepared.
Looks like we can't brute force
Coordination
through this
is key!
one. Captain's
I
on his
stand
last legs.
ready!
Someone, get him healed up!
Here!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Insolent heathens! Sanctism will reign! Take this! Take this!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's down!
Only a
Someone,
flesh wound.
help him back up! Hey!
Warrior!
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here! They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Ah!
Well, I'm closing the distance.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
guard is
prepared? Not now. Give me your aid! No. No holding back!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. They're weak to ice.
Hack and
Let's
slash.
stop them cold.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
withdrawing! Hold on.
Don't forget about the
Moving to the
fortification,
warrior!
Captain.
Perhaps closing the distance. Let's get on with it! Ah!
The Vitus power. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Comrades!
That's your
Lend me
opening,
your
Captain!
strength.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we
Time for some clothes falling back.
He's going with us.
Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Join with me!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
To him. Now, what's the play? Ah! Let's make an end of it. All yours.
The freedom. Vitus power. Freeze!
Impossible!
Sworn.
For all the three
They're
strive
weak to
for!
ice. Let's stop them
With
cold!
blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me!
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Tougher than I thought.
Seeker! Nice! It's their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
This won't to safer ground! With blade in hand!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harm.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
With nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two.
terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes, such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't gonna make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. see here. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see here. Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Pleasure to see you.
All right then.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
I'm in trouble now. I'm
Thank
so
you.
shite this has. I'm so shite this has.
All right then.
You!
This...
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
You there!
Hey!
All right then.
What were the gods doing?
Hello there.
Beg your pardon?
More people missing.
Now, where was I? You're good.
Oh, you'll come again. More people missing.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
That sounds right.
Ah, close your eyes.
Oi!
What? All good.
All right then.
Let's not.
Stop that at once!
What is it?
All right, then.
Whoa! Whoa!
What'll it be?
Can't be.
What'll it be?
More people missing.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Let's see.
Welcome.
All right, then.
You!
Let's not.
how did I wind up here?
Well met.
I've a wait. Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Boy.
My thanks to you.
All good.
What?
Welcome.
So, hey.
Stop that at once!
Can't be. Can't be. What'll it be? What is it? What is... Can't be.
What is it?
Right.
Nice!
All right then. All right then.
Aha! I can hardly think on it.
Ridiculous.
I can hardly think.
What were the gods doing?
Hey!
What were the gods doing?
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas.
Unstinking
Can hardly think on
believable.
it.
Hey! No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, But here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sandflash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there! You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Whoa! Hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
That's right.
So?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Now...
Oh? Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger. I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't have that kind of free time.
Isn't it important to you? You're sure you don't want it back? Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
This place.
I'll be waiting.
More people missing.
All right, then.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you. Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah! Hey!
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
All right.
Just a sec.
An elder candidate?
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Can't be.
Got a bug?
Yeah.
Can't be.
What'll I do?
Welcome. Welcome. Stinking believable.
All right then. All right then.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you.
Hey, listen.
I guess it's over then.
Hey, listen.
This is the pits.
All right then.
What is it?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, what'll I do? Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa, that reminds me.
A village.
So?
More people missing.
I'm in trouble now.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
Gone to shite, this has.
Here's the real Skinny. Here's the real Skinny.
bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny. Thank you kindly. I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny. Got a right gem for you.
Gone to shite, this has.
More people missing.
All right then. Let's go.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has. Gone to shite, this has.
More people missing.
What now?
What were the gods doing?
Right. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, hey!
You.
Oh.
We did it.
Sorry.
Hey! Oh!
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
All right, then. Where to? All right, then.
Let's go!
About time, what?
Now then.
That is...
If so...
Yeah.
Now then. Ah, there a ways.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick? Got it. All right, then.
Are you free? Speaking of... You see? Now then.
That's...
I see. On guard! Halt!
Huh?
At the ready!
Are you serious?
Don't fret. All right. well.
Huh?
At the ready.
No!
Hold it!
Sorry. But... I see. She... Now... A new power. And now, to walk this path at your side. However,
Hello, hello. Why, that's Godard.
onward.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries, from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha!
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under you. Little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourself!
We don't want your vision of a world...
No holding back! I'll not
By this
lose
power.
to your rapscallions!
No, I'll get some dis... I won't hold back!
Cheeky
Is everyone
rat.
up? Come! No. Huh, like this!
Take this!
Are you prepared?
Perhaps not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Warrior!
The freedom of a by this power. Let's go. Light!
Cheeky
Oh,
rat!
power of heroes!
Suffer! Hit hard! This is
Strength is fading. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
no holding back!
Stroll can't
Warrior!
take anymore. Someone heal him.
Hack and slash!
Stroll,
Come
you're
forth,
still
royal
down.
soul!
We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
By the swan.
Knight! Let us fight as one! Not this skill. For all that we strive for! Not now. Let justice prevail! Knight! Is that all? Is that all?
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
make an
bad
end of
shape.
it!
She needs
Some
help.
warrior!
No, not
Warrior!
perhaps not.
All yours!
Stroll,
I
you're
will
still
not
down.
lose to young rapscallions! Coordination is key!
Let's do this! It is not over yet. Just the thing.
Take this! With years
Oh, that's not good.
Stroll, you're
Closing the
still
distance.
down.
Are you prepared? Cheeky
Let's
brat.
seek her! Hold on. Forward!
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't
where we
afford.
fought.
No, not this. Stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Take this!
He's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing. Captain Downing! Someone, help him back up!
Comrades, lend me your strength. I'll stay my blade.
Now, let's do this!
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Let's try this.
Stroll,
Still
your
fight.
speed's down.
I'm all prepared. You better
They're
be
weak
sure.
to electricity.
Let's go!
Give them a jolt.
Is there another way?
We don't want your
Are you
vision of a
prepared?
world built on callous sacrifice.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
We'll team up.
Is that all? Knight! Strike me if you dare.
I can't go for it.
Let's set it up. Show them our might. How's this?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Take this! Suffer!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Let's
Not
go!
yet.
Someone get him back on his feet! We don't want
Stepping
more
back to the
vision of a
fore.
world built on
Withdrawing.
callous sacrifice.
This should work.
They're weak.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together!
Hold nothing back.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Take this!
Join with me.
In that all yours! Step aside,
this together.
youngsters!
Go!
Cheeky brat!
This is nothing.
Suffer!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. vision of a world built on callous sacrifice!
Hold moving to the rear. This should work.
Cheeky.
I will fight and wonder.
We don't
Give me your aid! No, stepping back.
Callous sacrifice!
Warrior! Not now. After me! Here!
The elders had rogues.
Coordination is key!
Observe the enemy. To the rear guard! For all that we strive for!
This is power ignited!
My strength!
Take this!
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
All yours! Lend me your strength! We'll team up!
I'll not lose to young rapscallions! Suffer!
Hit hard!
Only a flesh wound.
Suffer!
Both badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Not yet.
We're all hurt bad.
No point wasting this. This calls for one of these.
That helped. I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
work
moving
together.
slower!
Let me help!
Cheeky brat! With years
Oh, that's no good.
wisdom, this is
What's
power
happened?
ignited!
Let justice prevail!
Stroll,
I
you're
shall
feeling
vanquish
down.
evil. Perhaps not. Go for it! Lend me your strength! All right, let's go!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together? Suffer!
Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up!
Suffer!
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
With
This'll get
years
us.
comes wisdom!
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken!
Suffer!
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some
This
healing!
is power
Feels so
ignited!
heavy.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here!
I knew you'd help.
Captain,
I will fight
they
with
slowed
pride.
him down!
Seeker! The blade's edge!
With years comes wisdom!
My strength!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg's
It's up to
moving
the rear
slower!
guard. Time for some close
Captain,
combat.
they've slowed you down!
I'll cut through!
This is power
Justice is
ignited!
Heavy.
With years
How's that?
comes wisdom!
My strength!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There!
Hulkenberg's
Live to see
moving
another
slower!
day.
Rogues will rise!
No holding back!
Cheeky brat! This is power ignited!
Heavy.
With years comes wisdom!
We'll do this together!
I'm counting on you!
Still here?
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Meddling
Power of hero!
little hooligan! This is power ignited!
My strength!
With years
What's
comes
that?
wisdom!
Captain,
I shall
they
vanquish
slowed you
evil.
down.
Hack and slash!
Right on target!
Cheeky
I will
brat.
fight. Let's work together!
Coordination is key!
Remember, we all grow old.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive.
The gauntlet runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the gauntlet runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst.
All right, then.
Indeed. Well then.
Oh, it's you. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right.
Sure.
No.
Hey.
Yeah. Damn. Got it.
Well then.
You. You're a kind one. I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? Oh.
Well... Hey! So... Got it. That being the case...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
All right.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Now then.
Gotta get back on track.
Well...
Here we go.
Now then.
What now?
All right.
Now then.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey! Whoa. Right.
What now?
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny. Got a right gem for you. Here's the real Skinny. Got a right gem for you.
Hail!
What now?
Now what am I to do?
That's...
Now what am I to do?
Is everyone prepared?
Isn't that the demon?
No, not this.
It's okay. We can do this.
They're pretty tough. Seeker! Better be careful. Light! You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
Not let us fight as one. Not this. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
Stepping back, closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Vida's power. I'm all prepared.
Go!
You hit their weakness.
I let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
I can't afford warrior. I'll cut you down.
Control, you gotta aim better than that. Hulkenberg's asleep?
Let's
Come
set it
on,
up.
wake up!
No, this won't work. The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
The freedom of a wanderer. To the rear guard.
Seeker! Flare! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight as the warrior.
Lend me your strength.
Come on, wake up!
Maybe there's a better. Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No holding back. Hack and slash. They die hard.
I will seek her. Light.
Too many people knocked out.
Still fight.
You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Not like this.
Oh, champion.
What now?
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight. Let's work together.
Tis yours.
How's this?
You hit their weakness.
I'm stepping
With that
blade in hand.
Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
Warrior! The power of light!
I won't hold back. Flare.
here!
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Moving to the front! To the rear guard! Charging in! Right there!
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Lend me your strength! Maybe there's a better choice. To the rear guard. Vida's power!
You hit their weakness.
What?
That's your opening,
To save the
Captain.
ground! I shall defend!
Now, I shall vanquish evil!
I'm tired. So sleepy.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
They'll not break my defenses!
I can't. Are you prepared?
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills
Moving to the
like
front!
this.
Huh, take this! Worthy foe after
Now.
all!
You hit their weak point.
It's a
Keep it up,
Seeker!
Stroll.
Is there any... Let's work together! Not this. Seeker! Light!
You hit their weakness.
What?
That's your
Isn't
opening,
it tough?
Captain.
Right there! We've done it! Good. Tis done.
Nice.
Good fight.
What now?
There are enemies around. Watch your
Come on!
Let us settle
This is our
this!
chance.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Warrior!
careful.
The power of light!
A Seeker! Maybe not. I won't hold back! I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a bet. Let's go! The blade's edge!
I've sworn with blade in hand! Not this one. Huh, take this!
Warrior! Be frozen! They die hard!
The freedom of a warrior. Wind! Two remain. About that.
Justice prevail! Shine!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
This is nothing.
Please!
I have your back!
The captain's anxiety is over.
There!
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
will fight with pride. I see you! I won't hold back! Wind! Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
Let's do this! Something else. Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a... Let's go! I'm all prepared. Not this. Midas power! Maybe not.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Scour! It's still up? Observe the enemy. Right there! Nothing stop you!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Is that all?
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Midas power!
Come through.
Flare!
Only one left.
Blade in
Finish
hand.
them off and we're clear.
Freeze! Worthy foe after all.
Not
Captain's
like
down.
this.
Someone help him back up. Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
All right.
Incredible!
What now?
All right.
That...
All right.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
We charge in at once.
I call upon royal power within! Let's make an end of it!
Something else.
Are you prepared? Warrior! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
The freak, I'm all prepared. Maybe the Seeker!
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
My comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't afford to hold back.
Perhaps not.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Guard up!
What?
Let justice prevail!
We'll combine our strength!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Hold on. What a mess.
Are you prepared?
No.
Give me your aid!
No.
You hit their weak point.
Vitus power! We're not out of this yet!
Plus me.
The captain's
Observe
on his
the
last
enemy.
legs.
Behold!
Someone get him
We
healed up.
stand together! Not this skill. Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
I shall fight as warrior! The power of light!
This is nothing.
Troll, this is
Lend me your
no time to
strength.
sleep. They're on us.
Not this. Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's your
hand!
opening, Captain.
Not now. For all that we strive for! Victory is ours!
If I say so myself.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
What now? What now?
They found us. Yeah, nice work.
I think we're in the clear.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice.
Yeah.
What now?
All right, how's that? Good one! Let's give him a fight!
Get in there and finish him off!
I shall vanquish evil! No. Let's get on with it! Warrior! No,
They're weak
not
to
this.
darkness. Let's blot him out.
Ah! Are you prepared? The power of ice!
The Fruit Seeker!
We'll team up!
Let's do this! 3 left!
Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Join with me!
Let me help!
Hulkenberg gets all right in the weak
We're all
spot.
counting on you!
Only one left. Finish them off.
Ah!
Clear.
Tougher than I thought!
The Fruit Seeker!
Is there another way?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Still here?
With a single fist, I
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Looks like we're safe for now.
They're on to us. I fight for my own justice.
Isn't that the demon?
I can't afford to hold back.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Stepping
This
back.
is our time to
Ah!
shine. Hit their weak point.
They won't hold back!
No, this
They're
won't work.
pretty tough. Better be
Let's
careful.
go!
No.
Seeker! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Comrade!
That's your opening, Captain.
You can do this!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the
spot.
play? No point waste. I call upon royal power within!
To the rear guard.
Oh, power of heroes! It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble. No holding back!
Hit their weak point.
I won't hold back!
will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
I can't afford...
Warrior! Oh, holy light!
Let's catch our breath.
I have never known such heights.
Wow, look at that.
What now?
Mage!
I found new power. What now? Let's keep moving.
Let's push through!
Great job! All right, we did it!
What now?
That might be of use later.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
This battle's ours.
We strike first.
Let's go.
Let's make an end of it!
Something else.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful. They're weak to darkness. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Warrior!
Not now. This calls for one of these.
Is everyone up? Not now.
For all that we strive for!
Not this one.
Let's stay calm.
Me! Falling back. Charging in.
I shall fight. No holding back! Let me rethink this.
Who remains?
With us to safer ground! Moving to the front! I'll destroy you! One remaining!
I'll show you the brightest power!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack! Only one
Are you
left.
prepared?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let justice prevail!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Not now. With blade in hand! No. I'll stay my
Stroll
blade.
got knocked
let's
out.
go.
Can anyone get him
Flare.
back on his feet? You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your
Join
opening,
with me.
Captain.
Let's do this!
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Heavy.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No holding back!
What a mess.
Are you prepared?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Warrior! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand.
Stroll.
Join with me.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Let's go. Is there another? You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
what's
your
the play?
opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. The power of light.
With a sing for all that we strive for! Come! Shatter! Nothing will stop you!
You never let us down.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attack.
Vitus power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
Let's try this.
Allies, together!
You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul. No.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Let's go. You better be sure.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Vitus power. No. Here.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Only two
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as the
Stay
no
sharp.
holding back. Let me rethink this. Warrior! Power of ice!
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in
show
their
you the
weak
X.
spot.
Let's go. Is there another way? Light!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
This should work.
Thanks.
Thank you. With blade in hand! Not this skill. Come!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
They're weak to darkness.
Flare!
Blot him out.
Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not
captain.
over yet.
Let's keep it going.
Curse won't kill me.
Let's make an end of it! I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point.
Let justice prevail! Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for! Healing up!
That helped.
I owe you.
The curse isn't enough to stop me.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness. That's
I shall fight.
Warrior!
With a single fist, with blade in hand! No sense in waste. They'll not break my defenses.
The curse isn't enough to stop. I'll get some
Only
discard
one
up.
left. Finish them off and we're clear. The captain's been hit with a hex.
No holding back!
He's getting hurt too. You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up.
power of heroes! No, no. No. I shall be as a
Only
shield.
one
Curse,
left.
come
Finish them
forth,
off.
royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
The curse.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Is that some kind of curse? Don't let it linger.
All right.
Here we go.
What now?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Act fast, and we'll win this!
Now get ready.
I shall vanquish evil! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Is it?
Keep it up,
I won't hold back!
If he
Freeze.
attacks, he's getting hurt too. You hit their weakness. That's
In
your
that
opening,
warrior!
Captain.
Power of ice!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
What now?
All right. Let's give him a fight.
Are you prepared? Let's make an end of it!
Not the right move.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out. They're weak to strike attacks.
No
Smash 'em
holding
up.
back! Be frozen!
I split blade in hand! No. For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you. Two remaining!
Curse by this power.
Hold on.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Stay with their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back.
Is everyone all...
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
That might be of use later.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
We'll hold our ground.
That's not good.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Withdrawing!
Let's trash them! Captain, they've got
To the
your
rear
defenses
guard!
down!
Let's do this! To the rear guard. Ready for impact!
Forgive me.
Will your tale end?
That might be of use later. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I'm right here. Brace yourselves!
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
Tactic.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Captain,
Stepping back.
they've got your defenses down!
To the rear guard!
Stroll! They've sapped
can
your
do this.
defenses!
I'll get some distance. Bracing!
Mockingbird badly wounded! Someone, Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Not like this!
Take
Someone,
that careless.
help! Please! Hulken's hurt bad!
Still fighting
Let's get him some
like
healing!
this.
Oh, champion. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
You're not serious. Come on! Dad!
I'll give it my all.
Let's give him a fight!
No holding back! The power of ice!
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
Shut up! I fight harder!
Right as power. No.
Hit their weakness!
No. Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain!
Be frozen!
Not done yet. For all that we strive for! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul!
I hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon royal
Captain.
power within! The power of ice!
Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Two remaining.
I
Nice
can't afford to
going,
hold
Captain.
back.
One
left.
Observe.
Great job, Stroll. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
All right.
We're so lucky.
What now?
Yep.
Fascinating. Oh. Oh. You're coming.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
Oh. You're coming.
All right. How's that? Cat?
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right. Cat? How's that? Let's push through!
Amazing! Great there. I knew you could do it.
You'll come again.
Through!
You see?
Come on!
Feel the power coursing through me.
I think we shook them. We should be safe. I bet there's treasure around here. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't meant. Yep.
Oh, you'll come again.
Push through! Come on! Cat! Alright, how's that?
You look stronger already.
Oh, you'll come again.
Watch out!
Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, you'll come again.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Pocket it!
Oh, you'll come again.
Come on! Push through! Alright, how's that?
Did it! Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
What now?
Very impressive.
What now?
through!
Impressive as ever.
Whoa.
Amazing!
Yep. Huh?
This is no good.
Huh?
Come now. Stay on guard. With a single fist. Join with me!
You can do this!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right
I will
in
fight
their
with
weak
pride!
spot.
By this power! Flight!
You hit their weakness!
No holding
That's
back!
your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
You need training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion!
Behold! We stand together!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Me! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Healing up!
That helped.
I owe you.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Flight! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
This is not
Captain's
like
down!
this.
Someone, help him back up!
This calls for one of these.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Captain's down! this!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain!
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last legs!
Join with me!
Someone get him healed up!
Roll up! To you!
Me! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain!
Here!
That helped.
Allies, together!
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
say
their
come
weak spot.
forth, royal soul.
Sleep.
Got Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Only a
Captain's down! Someone help him back up!
No sense in waste. Leave
Let's
this to me!
Crash him! Not like this! Someone help, please!
Only a flesh wound.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in
Leave it in
motion.
my hands.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
How?
Not like this! Someone help, please! Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Still standing, I see.
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
What now? What now?
Come on!
Looks like we're safe for now.
Skill.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right.
Amazing.
Let's push through!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right.
I love it.
What now?
What? it's useful, I say grab it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
What now? Gallica!
Let's head back. Hey! Let's see. Hey! Okay then. Got it. Still, though.
Nonetheless,
Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
More people missing.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
candidate? Okay?
What'll it be?
Now then.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
What now?
Can't be.
Hmm?
Can't be.
Come to think of it,
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
What now?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong. Unstinking believable.
What is it?
Right. All right then.
let's go.
What were the gods doing? What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Are they going to kidnap
All
me
right, then.
too?
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Now then.
All right then.
What say you?
People missing.
Well,
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
A village.
Let's see. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
pop by again.
More people missing.
Hang on.
Ooh.
All right then.
My.
Really?
All right then.
Now then.
What do you want?
Are you fritten? Speaking of,
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Listen!
Wait!
Speak no more.
So then...
You!
Heed my words!
Redanth. You... You cur.
Whoops.
What? This wrong. Apologies.
Listen.
Listen. You have given me such strength. The truth is,
What you want to know?
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has. Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me perform for you.
Gone to shite, this has. Gone to shite, this has.
What do you...
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Closure.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Say there.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Now what am I to do?
You? Now then. But...
What?
But... hopeless. It's over. In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
Sure.
Yes. Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore, No pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
Honestly,
I hated it. I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
is it finally time?
So?
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
Right. This is...
Aha! I've been waiting.
Let's move.
This place, you would pursue peril.
Well, cheers.
What now?